Hello? Hello? Hello, Treshy. Hi, Adam. How we doing? Hi, Stella. How we doing, friends? It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. It's been a very hot minute. Ooh. Let me turn this down. There we go. Yeah, so it's been like, I don't know, over a year now at this point since I last streamed, I think. Yeah, it's been like almost exactly a year now. And I don't know, I figured that it's been long enough and it's time to start trying to do it again. This time I has some different ideas that I'd like to try. For this stream though, it'll be normal, like how it normally is, or how it was before at least. You might notice that things look different now than it did before, but I hope that it works out. I have a different PNG YouTuber sort of setup as well. I made a different avatar, and I made I'm using a different program than I did before. So hopefully it looks a little bit better than it did before, other than because with this one it's going through like a program rather than using a website through Discord, and it's just, to me it seems like it looks better. I'm not sure how everyone else feels about it though. But I'm gonna be playing, first I'm gonna start off with some Genshin, cause I need to do my dailies, and then from there, this either will be like entirely a Genshin stream, or I'll like switch over to either Animal Crossing or Tears of the Kingdom, because those are the games I seem the most inclined to right now. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom in a while. I like started it and like got like 10 hours in and then haven't touched it since, due to like one, just not having an interest in it. Not because it wasn't a good game and it wasn't fun, but just like just wasn't something I was not something I like hyperfixated on and like latched onto. You haven't played it? Yeah, I mean like it's basically the same thing as like Breath of the Wild, you know? But it has the different mechanics with like the puzzles and stuff, where you can like stick things together and like build things. It's pretty fun. I just haven't finished playing through it and figured it would be something I could do on stream. I'm not gonna restart it because the game's way too long for me to restart it, and I don't think I would have the motivation to play it then, but you know. I wouldn't mind picking up where I left off. For Animal Crossing, I think Animal Crossing was the last stream I actually played. Reminds me I should get yeah. I got a capture card like I think it was last year or something like that. I can't remember, to be honest. But it's how I started playing. Actually, no, I think it was 2 years ago, because I was playing Animal Crossing when I was like more consistent with streaming, and that's how I got a lot of people coming in. But I don't really remember, to be honest. Back in 2021, yeah. Yeah, that's right, because 2022 I stopped streaming because I started playing VR Chat. And I didn't want to stream that just because of how I was playing the game. I was having more like personal conversations and like with people and like meeting people. So I didn't want to stream that since it was like more of a personal thing to me. And it just kind of consumed my entirety of 2022 basically. And so I didn't want to stream that. Yeah. Because there's a bunch of people screaming the N-word and stuff like that. Mostly in like Black Cats and stuff though. I thought about like potentially using a VR Chat avatar as like a VTuber sort of like screen, because I've seen some people do that, but haven't used VR Chat. Yeah. I mean I still play it occasionally every once. Like I was trying to get on last night for New Year's, but the servers went down as I was like trying to get on. but it's fine. I usually only get on right now to still waiting on, yeah. I usually get on just to like watch movies with my boyfriend and like hang out with friends occasionally. But I don't really play the game like I used to in the same sense. Yeah. I don't know, it's not as fun as it used to be, you know? If, by the way, if anything, like, sounds weird or, like, doesn't look right, let me know. I'm still trying to figure out how things are. That's how you feel about Destiny? Yeah. Nothing much seems to be as much fun as it used to be. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I do have, like, I'm hearing two different things right now because I have, like, the music playing for the stream, and then I also have my Genshin playing in the background. So, there's a lot going on in my ears right now. I've been playing Genshin a lot more recently because Navia came out, and she's been a lot of fun to play. And I've been building her and her team recently. I also have my Ayaka team, which is also really struggling right now, but I've put so much time and effort into that team, even though there's like some artifacts that are really bad in that team still. I just I don't know, Navi's new and fresh and she's more fun. So far, but I mean that's how I felt. I started playing again, I think it was like sometime last year. I don't know. Time and Primos, yeah, exactly. You haven't played since Rosaria came out? Bro. That was a long time ago. That was like 2020. I was actually, you know, I can't say anything. I was exactly the same way, to be honest. I started back in 2020 when the game first came out. I played till Albedo's banner, his first one, and tried really hard to pull for him and never got him. And then I like lost interest in the game after, like, during the Dragonspire event was happening, and after that event I like lost interest in the game and never played it again because I got too high level, or the game got too high level and my characters weren't high enough to compensate for it. And so I wasn't having as much fun. But then I started playing with Chashi, my boyfriend, to grind for better things till I can get a better team, which is my Ayaka team now. Most in for the yeah. You don't want your Albedo? Okay, so I didn't use him for like a really long time, to be honest. But when Navia came out, he finally had to use finally had to use me to use him because he has a really good crystallize reaction, and Navia like needs that. You got Child before Diona? Yeah, I don't like Child. I don't like bow users at all. I think they kind of suck, to be honest. Diona's not that good anymore, to be honest. She's cute though. Yeah. They were good for a long time, but you know, now we have characters like Raiden and like other people. Have you seen Kirara? Because she's another cat girl that's been added. She's really cute. She's a really good shielder. Yeah. She's just kind of hard to fit into a team, I feel like. I'm not a huge fan of Dendro, which is like pretty controversial for Genshin, but I'm just not a huge fan of that element in general. It's not that fun to me. Same thing with Pyro. I really don't like Pyro that much. I do like Cryo and Cryo and Hydra are like my two favorite. My shield team, yeah. That's just like, okay, that team is literally just like characters that I like, but don't want to actually like. The team kind of sucks. I'm not into Honkai at all. I don't think it's interesting. I really hate turn-based combat. I think it's really annoying and stupid. Just not a fan. I tried it when the game first came out for like I don't know, for like an hour or two, and I was trying really hard to like the game. I know it was more than an hour. It was like a few hours or something like that. I don't remember. But I tried playing the game when it first came out, and it just wasn't for me. I think the characters all look kind of bland as well, unfortunately, which is probably also controversial saying that for MiHoYo. But they just all look the same to me, and they all look kind of meh. I will say there is like a few hot guys in it, but like other than that, it's just meh. Yeah. See, that's how I feel about Zenless Zone Zero as well. Zenless Zone Zero looks really good, like animation wise and like character wise, but I don't know how it like actually plays. I feel like it's really similar to like Honkai Impact or Honkai Star Rail, kind of. Actually, I wouldn't say Honkai Impact. I don't know anything about that game, to be honest. Don't quote me on it. It's not turn based, but I mean like that's what I mean. It's not turn based, but like the world is like kind of similar to Honkai Star Rail. But like the animations look really cool and like really smooth, which I think is like the one thing it has going for it the most right now. Animations. Oh, I mean, it's a Chinese company. Who knows what's going on, to be honest. It's also like $1 trillion company or something. I don't know how much the company's actually worth at this point, but I know they got money. I know that for sure. Cause like Zenless Zone Zero wouldn't look as good as it does if they didn't have that much money. But they're worth 7 billion? Damn. That's a lot. What is Jeff Bezos worth at this point? He's like, isn't he worth like 8 or something like that? 8 billion? Well, I wonder how much like the actual CEO of MiHoYo is getting in comparison. I'm just surprised that like I remember when Genshin first came out, it was like viewed as like a Breath of the Wild copy, and now it's like totally different and like totally separate from it, and I don't even like, I don't think I've heard a single person in the past like 3 years say anything about Genshin being a Breath of the Wild copy. Sure, like they're both open world games and they have similar like graphics in a way, but like, and they have like gliders, but other than that they're like nothing like each other. Yeah, that's true. Well, actually no, it's not, because like Red Dead is an open world game, and I wouldn't say that's anything like Breath of the Wild, like at all. Monolith is open. I don't know what Monolith is, to be honest. I think, well, yeah, Cyberpunk is also a open world game, but they're made by the same people as Red Dead, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Xenoblade. Okay. Yeah, I've never been interested in ever trying Xenoblade. I'm not a JRPG kind of person. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Not a huge JRPG fan. I don't really like games that have like a bunch of boss fights that you have to do, because I'm bad at video games. So I don't want to have to put myself through that. There's certain games, obviously, that I'm okay with playing like that, but not many. Even though Genshin's like a bunch for grinding, it's just a bunch of boss fights, but like when you get to a certain point, it's not really a boss fight anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I will say the weekly bosses, though, a few of them are pretty hard. Like, what's his name? The dragon dude? What's his name? Oh god, what's his name? Hold on. What is his name? Ben something? Hold on, my screen is like covering up what it says. Okay, yeah, I don't know what his name is. Same problem with games like Warframe. Yeah. I would say Genshin's main issue is that once you get to a certain point, the game just gets too easy. But it takes a long time to get there, to be fair. Because you have to get really good artifacts. And in order to get good artifacts, you have to get to AR 55 at least. Or no, AR 45, sorry. And once you get to that point, you can finally start getting like 5-star artifacts. But even then, I don't have good artifacts, and I've been playing the game for like forever. So but I also don't like grinding that much, so take that as you will. I do like character ascending. I do like getting like stuff for that, but like talents and artifacts, man, they can cause burnout so quickly. Talents especially. Talents are like the worst thing to level up in the game. I think weapons aren't that bad. They're pretty similar to talents, but they're not as bad as like talents. At least with artifacts, you get like that little gambling addiction fix whenever you roll for main stat or substats. Kind of. Another thing is that you only have you're capped on resin at a certain point, and so if you don't use your resin, you feel like you're missing out for a day. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I need to do some artifact grinding today, so. Anyways, I should probably like actually play the game. You know, that would probably be probably be a good idea. Hold on. Make sure everything looks okay. There's like... Yeah, you can help. For some reason my overlay isn't showing up. Hold on. Let me see if it shows up here. Oh, it does. Okay. We're fine then. We're Gucci gang. Alright. Let me pull you guys over here. Don't ask me why I'm in Dragon Spine right now. Or whatever. We're playing Warframe. I still haven't even gotten this domain. I probably should, to be honest. I don't know anything about Warframe either. I just know that it's kind of a grindy game as well. I know it's free. It's fun. Isn't it like Warframe is amazing? It's less grindy than, well, you know. Hold on, let me turn down the game. There we go. Does that sound okay? Oh, I should probably... Hold on, let me show you my Navia team right now. So, she's at 70, he's at 7. So everyone's at 70 other than Bennett. Bennett's at 80 for some reason. I think it's because he's easier to level up. This is Navia. She's really, really cute. I love her. A week for Warframe? I'm not playing that. This is her weapon right now. I'm trying to get pull for her actual weapon, but I can't get it. These are her artifacts right now. Take that as you will. They're not the best thing in the world, but you know. And this is what her talents are looking like. Unfortunately, this team, artifact-wise, is kind of doing better than my Ike team. Which, you know, take that as you will. Oh yeah, I forgot I have her C6. You love her aesthetic? Yeah. I think she's really pretty. She plays, her playstyle is really fun as well.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Alright, anyways. Navia is really cool. I'll show you how she plays in a second. I think I think like the characters would be fun to play, but like, I mean, fun to cosplay, but like a lot of pain and effort to like actually put it together. Oh my gosh, there we go. I'm just doing my dailies first, Treshy.
Another test. Feel this ancient power.
Attack! That's the way. Haha! Hiya!
Can't see anything. Oh my gosh.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Attack! That's the way. Feeling lucky?
Might start investing in cosplay. I'd need like a reason to cosplay, to be honest, which I don't have right now. Navia's kit is oh my gosh. Navia's kit is basically just boom boom pow. To be honest. Boom boom do big numbers. Oonga boonga. Oh, I died. Imagine having Farina. Imagine. Imagine being able to walk on water and be Jesus. I might switch to Ayaka right now just so I can get across this stupid water. Bro. Okay. I didn't even... Bro. Old Kaya Bridge? No, there's better ways to bridge now. If you use, what's his name? Risley? Whatever you want to call him. He's a lot better at bridging.
Burst forth. Moment of birth.
Coming at ya!
Why am I attacking flower?
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Bro.
Fire! Well, with rock. Feeling lucky? Ow! I'm fine.
Oh. I'm lagging. Trusty, I think you being in my world is making you lag.
Live. Feel this ancient power.
Truth keeps its
Coming to be.
warfare, I guess. Attack!
That was all me. That was all me. All me. Like that. That was all me for real. Bro, are you using Miku right now? I just noticed that.
Know your place.
This one's got your name on it. We'll see about that. Feeling lucky?
First forth.
Cha! Hiya! Ha-ha! Hiya!
Feel this ancient power.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire!
Moments of birth.
There's so much going on.
The wind rises. Witness my great undertaking.
This one's got your name on it.
Bro,
Watch out!
not my fully stacked. Fully stacked Navia. You can kill it, bro. No big numbers. Should I switch to Kokomi so that I don't die? Yeah, no dope. Oh, lag. Oh, Farina, you're so right. Okay. Where's the thingy? Is it down here? Oh, okay.
May I
First
present
forth.
the warfare in song?
Moments of birth. Live.
A proper send-off from the steel with love. Feeling lucky? Coming at you!
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Coming at you!
I also really like Navia's voice actor. I just like Navia in general. I'm a Navia lover, for real. Navia and Kokomi have my heart, for real, for real. Her backstory is really cool too. She's like a mob boss, kind of. But like a good mob boss. Primos. I really hate these. They're really boring.
Coming at you! Attack!
Oh,
Away!
Live.
Hey, time to show!
Moments of birth.
Strength!
Coming to be.
Umbrella warfare, I guess!
bro. No way. Hold on. Let me. Oh wait, no, you dropped it already. Never mind.
Proper send up. From the steam.
Stay cool. Feel the essential power.
This one's got your name on it.
I'm just gonna pick these up real quick. While you deal with that. Alright, it's grinding time. It's time to grind. Hold on, let me. How many fragile resin do I have? Fragile resin. I have 5. Okay, let's see. Who needs help the most right now? It did? I didn't know you could do that.
Oh. Oh.
She doesn't look too bad in comparison. I think Ayaka, maybe. Ayaka or Kazu? Because they both have a 4-star.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
That's pretty bad. No, she's the one that's struggling the most right now. She's like... She's really bad. I guess... But I can just strong block. You wanna do Ayaka? Okay, let's do Ayaka. I haven't done this in so long.
Maybe I should take off my hat.
What do you need for this? Oh, that'll be fine. What are the boss? I don't remember what. And what are they called? Enemies? I don't remember what enemies are in this this domain. Oh, it's this one.
Burst
Okay.
forth. Moments of birth.
But why did my frames get so good all of a sudden? What the heck?
This one's got your name on it. Sorry.
Oh no!
Partner.
Oh,
Feeling lucky?
thank you.
Witness my great undertaking.
How does your Benny heal so much? Oh my gosh. I mean, it's not bad, but could be better. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, what is my Benny? What? Hold on.
adventure team, assemble!
Mine's at 5K.
Attack for Electro! That's the way!
Moments of birth.
Hey, pick up some on your own side!
Oh,
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
Feeling lucky?
I had someone else try to join me a minute ago. I don't know who it was, but sorry. Ew. Oh. 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 That's oh. Okay. Okay. Yucky. Why is it? Why are you pulling out Amber? What the heck? Why Amber? Of all people. We're trying to get better pyro resonance or something. Isn't Amber worse than Yoimiya?
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking.
Fire! Well, with feeling lucky? And not!
Are you? Oh, you didn't get in? Oh no! Well. See how I. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay. It's actually, hold on. Let me bring her back up real quick. Oh no, my Albedo's in the first slot. Why is he in the first slot? Ugh. It's fine. You ready? Just jump when you're ready. Okay.
Everybody stand back! Hey there! Let it rain!
Moments of birth. Burst forth.
Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Ooh. Oh, did you see that?
Fire! Well,
That was almost 80k.
where'd that come from?
Ah!
No one escapes my sight! This one's got yours!
Witness my great undertaking. Live.
Why am I using him? Why am I using him?
Coming at ya!
Uh.
A proper send-off! From the Cena with love. Umbrella warfare, I guess! I'm going in!
I don't like that Albedo's in the first slot. It's messing me up so much right now.
Watch out! Ow! I'm attack! Let it rain away!
Feel this ancient power. Live.
Coming at ya! Ha!
Was that better than Yoimiya? I can't tell. Ew. Dookie balls, bro. That one's okay, I guess.
Coming to be. Moment of burst.
Should've switched. Gosh dang it.
Take cover! Let's light it up!
Burst forth.
Hey there!
Feel this ancient power.
Bet you
Coming
can't
to
keep up
be.
with me! A proper send-off! From the Stina with love! Let it rip! Hey there!
Moment of birth. This.
Fire! Well, with this one, notice your name on it! Teamwork is dreamwork!
No.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
Coming at ya!
There we go. She works really well with Pyro, to be honest. That's not, I mean, HP main stack, but not the worst thing in the world. Would be good on someone who scales up HP, I guess. That's kind of... defense.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Go in it! Attack! No one escapes my sight! Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Hiya!
Feel this ancient power. Live.
No escape! A proper send-off! From the Stina with death! Well, of warfare, I guess!
Witness my great undertaking.
Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with no one escapes. Go in! Hiya! Go very well! Get him!
Moment of birth.
Watch out! Hiya!
You just got elevated. Oh! 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 Defense, defense, though. Dang. That's... I got so excited. I just read the main stat and didn't read anything else. Ugh. That's not bad. But it's not good. I need to go make some more fragile resin. Let me look at my Ayaka as well. See if she needs help. Well, I know she needs help, but see if she can be fixed. What's on her right now? And I got this one. Ugh. That's so unfortunate. That's so incredibly unfortunate.
Oh.
What she got on her right now? Wait, where is her? Where's her thing? The heck? Oh, it's this one. Let me look at I mean, it's not that different, but it would give me the 4-piece set. Wait, no, I already have the 4-piece set. I don't need this then. Well, circle it. No. No.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
No.
Oh. Oh.
No. This sucks. CD. What? Cold. Wait. What? What did you just say?
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Oh, crit damage? Yeah, crit damage is better. On the goblet? Let me +4 it real quick. Okay.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable
Never
weapon
mind.
is worse than not carrying one at all.
No. I mean, it's poo-poo doo-doo balls. It'll be good on. Nope. No, that won't be good on anyone. Never mind.
Oh.
That's just poo-poo doo-doo balls.
Oh.
With the +8 it, but bro, it's defense with HP, with crit rate. No, I'm not gonna do that. No. Poo-poo doo-doo balls. Let's keep going.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Maybe I should take off my hat and let the snowflakes fall onto my face. I feel like that would be really refreshing.
I'm like getting closer to the end of the battle pass. Not like super close, but like closer. But that's just kind of in general, I guess. Ayato. Interesting. Okay. You trying to get vaporized reactions?
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Fire! Well, with rock, umbrella warfare, I guess. Everybody stand back! Watch out! Light it up!
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
How did she die? Literally how?
Coming at ya!
Let me know when you got Benny Bird. There you go. Thank you.
Feel this ancient power.
Proper send up! From the Spino, this one's got your name on it!
Hold on, let me hear what you're saying in just a second.
I'm going in!
Moments of birth.
I cannot read and play this game at the same time.
This one's got your name on it!
First time I saw it, I thought I mean, he is pretty bland looking, to be fair. To be fair. Pretty bland. I think he's really cool though. I kind of wish I had him. Oh. Ooey. Ooey. Yeah, he's just like a basic anime guy. To be fair.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Great undertaking.
Attack! That's umbrella warfare, I guess. Everybody stand back.
Cascade. Moment of birth. Kamisato up.
Feeling lucky? Fire! With rocks. Let's light it up. Coming at ya.
Feel the ancient power. Live.
Attack! That's the way. Umbrella turn over your head. Let me try.
That wasn't too bad. I'm surprised you're using Ayato right now, to be honest. I thought they didn't react. Bro! How did I just get another exact... Like, that's almost exactly the same as the other one. I just need a feather. It's literally all I need right now is a feather.
Coming to be.
Everybody stand back.
Feel the ancient power.
A proper send down. Let's light it up.
Ah!
Witness my great undertaking. Live.
Coming at ya. Fire! Well, watch out.
Moment of birth. Burst forth.
Watch out. Everybody stand back. Attack! Feeling lucky?
How was he not dead
Great
yet?
undertaking. Coming to be.
Coming at ya.
Probably because I'm using Navia.
Turn over your head. Let me
Oh! Ooh, 64k. Go crazy, go stupid. Oh! Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me look at the other one first. Oh, I mean, hey, that's not bad. That could be so much worse. That's not bad. That one's not bad. The other one's kind of poopy doodoo balls. Did you leave? No, you're still here. I don't know why I thought you left. I got one less fragile resin. Oh. That'll be my resin for the day. And then I think I'll do some like story. Because I need to go through some of the Archon quest.
Moment of birth. Burst forth.
watch out. Hey, pick on some on your own side. A proper send down. Everybody stand back. With love.
I just realized I still have my stream marked as just chatting. I will fix that in a second.
Be still.
Oh, 78k! Oh my god!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
absolutely insane. Alright, let me fix my stream real quick. Ooh, flower. Feather. Give me 1 second. I'll look at it. Alright, it's updated. Oh! Correct crit damage, let's go! Let's go! Defense bad, but let's go! Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where is she? She is. Okay, which one? Yeah, definitely this one. I'm gonna throw the other one into it.
Ow! What is that?
First let me +4 it. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, where's the +16? There it is. Alright, let's see what it rolls into. Ooh! I mean, it would have been better if it both went into both crits, but it could be worse.
Rabbit.
Oh, crit damage, let's go.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Oh, defense, no. No. I mean, that's not bad though. That's not a bad piece. It's not the best, but it's not the worst.
I keep watch.
Trashy, what do you think
leave,
about it?
You call me.
Just better, yeah. That's not any better. These all were like
My time with the
horrible.
Spinas taught me that carrying an unreliable
Let's see what Ayaka's damage is like now. I'll do Kokumi. You wanna do Kozu Shenhei just to see what it's like? We'll go beat up some like random thing. Let's do the Pyro Regis Fine. Cause I need to do that for anyways. Xiangling's been like the worst to level up so far, to be honest. Cause she's using what is it called? Severed Fates?
There's
Which
a pleasant breeze.
I don't know what it
and
is, it's just not
glorious
working for
sunshine.
me.
So, where shall we go for a walk?
Wait, hold on, let me look at what are her stats looking like now.
A blade embraces
Not
its
bad.
duty.
Not
As
good,
a
but not bad.
Rest and rebuild!
bug.
Unleash! My apologies!
One with wind and cloud.
Horizontal art! Silencer! Violence divine!
Oh! She's doing better. I'm gonna pick it up real quick. Doo-doo balls. Let's see. Let's do
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
What's it? This thing. Hydro cube. Cause believe it or not, Kokumi's still not fully leveled. She's at 80 still. Don't sigh at me. Don't sigh at me. I know that this freaking boss sucks dookie balls, but you know, it's fine. When did you get Venti? I don't remember you ever having Venti. Femboy. Oh, what just happened?
Take flight!
Why is it targeting you? Weird.
Embrace the ice!
Oh, 30k. That's not bad.
Do your master's bidding!
It's better than it was. Oh no!
Unleash! Sakura swirl!
Oh, I'm. Why is it targeting you?
Unleash! Cryo incarnate!
Oh, this is when I should have had my outfit.
Take flight! Hold the line! Obey! Embrace the ice! So rude!
Where are they? There it is.
Unleash! My apologies! Hey!
Let's go. How do I? Okay. Doo-doo balls. She still doesn't have enough. What are you doing? Oh, you still have those wings on him? With how the wings that you have, I'm surprised you still have them on them. I don't. Is this a freaking, what do you call it? Is this a quest? That's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. Is this a quest or is it like you just unlock it? Looks good. Yeah, I guess so. Wouldn't the Mondstadt ones look nice with them though? I actually don't know what the Mondstadt ones look like. I don't remember. It's a dungeon. Okay. Let's go find it then. They don't look bad. I want to go unlock that domain. I don't know what it is, but
Are you?
please excuse my jaw cracking. I still need to do all the Geoculus. Ooh, black. I still need to do the Geoculus for Liua, so I can get all the stamina. Oh. Do I need to have... I think this is why I didn't do it. How do I unlock these? Is it something to do with the things over here?
Rest and revamp. Sakura swirl.
Not bad. Where's the... How do you unlock it? Is it these things?
Take flight.
Ah! No, that didn't unlock it. Is it? Oh, it's this. You're so right. Do we need to beat up all these guys? Or are they just kind of there?
Yeah.
He didn't do this one yet? I guess, yeah. Oh! Where am I? Oh.
My apologies.
Do you have to have the tree at a certain, like, level for it to be, like, open-upable? If that's even a word. Ugh!
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
Hold on, let me get official. Where is
Shine
she?
down. There is no escape.
It's not doing anything. Bro! Ah! Is this something? Do we just lock ourselves in here? Oh my god. I keep yawning. Ugh. Is it something? I'm so confused. EP moment for real.
Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain.
I'm so confused. I'm a puzzle hater. For real, for real. Does this lead to anything? No. What you beating up? Yeah, I have no clue. What is this? Oh, this is a tanuki. Oh, I'm lagging so bad. Where'd he go? Oh, okay. unfortunate. It was just a friggin' 2-star artifact. Thought it had something to do with the puzzle.
Take flight. Hold the line. Yeah. With sword comes shadow.
I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. I'm at a resin. Maybe a boss fight? Like a weekly boss? What does Navia use? I don't even know. Okay, have a good day at work. See you later. Let's do some story mode then. Do you want to do... Let's just do the regular Archon quest. Why isn't the alert command working? Strange. I'll look into that later. Oh my gosh. I was up pretty late last night in comparison now I have been recently. Because of the New Year's. I was actually at a Waffle House for New Year's. When the ball was dropping, instead of like watching it drop, I was eating hash browns. You ever feel like, okay, anyone who's been to Waffle House, do you feel stupid whenever you order your hash browns because of like what you have to call it? It's like smothered, covered, like I don't remember what they all are, but I just, whenever I like say my order, I feel so stupid because I'm saying, instead of saying like I want cheese and like onions on it, I'm like, yeah, I want it smothered, covered, and chunked. Like, you've never been to a Waffle House? Bro, Waffle House is so good. I recommend it. Probably don't go on New Year's, but I recommend Waffle House. Waffle House is good. I'm pretty sure, like, can't drive out. There's like one on every corner. You can find, probably maybe walk to one.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sishween.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well.
Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Mm,
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
that's good.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Aww.
Paimon...
Bro, I can't understand how Paimon can eat so much food.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
It's like she's always hungry. Maybe she's like a growing child or something. Kirby, for real. She kind of looks like him. She sounds like him too. No, I'm actually one of the few people who don't hate Paimon. Exactly.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
I actually realized her voice sounds different than it used to. It's less high pitched.
Dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right.
I love Sijwin. She's so
Actually sitting in the
cute.
fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Have you seen any of the
Glad
Fontaine
to see you
characters
all
this
so
stuff?
happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
No.
Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human
Well,
beings?
this story quest I'm doing right now is the
A bit of both, I
Fontaines.
suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Bro! Paimon, you can't say that.
You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh,
Paimon, you're literally like 2 inches tall.
Office, when you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
Oh, wow. So,
Thankfully, Glorand is
you've
very
missed
strong
Sumeru
and managed to
and
save him in the nick of time.
Fontaine.
His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Yeah, that was like a few years ago, to be honest. I wasn't playing when Inazuma first came out, but I did start playing when Sumeru came out. I like joined in the middle of Sumeru. Joined back at least. Wait, so that means you haven't even met Farina. Or not what's her name? Freaking Nita. This is the Dendro Archon. She's really cute, really sweet. She's also really, really good. She has a really, really good Dendro application. But yeah, this is her. This is Farina. She's the Hydro Archon. Very cute. We got Charlotte, Risley, whatever you want to call him. Neverlet, Fremine, Lenny, Lynette, and those are all from Fontaine, but new Fontaine characters are still coming out. And obviously Navia, sorry. Then you got Kirara from Inazuma. Baiju is finally made playable. Kave, Mika. Kave's from Sumeru. Mika's from Mondstadt, but he sucks. Hate him. This is Dea. She's from Sumeru. I'll hate them. Sumeru. Yaya's from Inazuma. Wanderer's from Inazuma. Farazan's from Sumeru. Layla's from Sumeru. Hida. Nilu's from Sumeru. Sino's from Sumeru. Candace is from Sumeru. Dori, Tanari, and Kale are all from Sumeru. And then I think you know everyone else because they're all from Inazuma and Liwa. Yeah, I love. See, Dea's really bad as like a playable character. Like her kit really sucks, but character design, she's pretty hot. Not as hot as Shenhei, but you know.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Oh. Bro, she's gone.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
For free. Nowadays, it's like fanfics. I haven't read a fanfiction in a long time.
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Oh.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Uh-oh.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it—
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Does that have something to do with the primordial sea, maybe?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where you go?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention! Please
Sorry.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Hey, yo. Whoa. Why can't he freeze it again?
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Create a big ol' ice thing. Is that for a commercial? I think I've seen like parts of it, but I've never seen the whole thing. It's pretty sick though. JoJo bro, do JoJo things. Yeah.
Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
About to meet Farina for the first time. I'm not, but you are. He's very similar to Zhongli. I always get their names mixed up.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Oh. Computer's running a bit slow right now. Hold on, let me try something. Wait, I can't do that. Never mind. Can't, however, close this.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments.
Sorry.
I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, my computer's like spazzing out. 1 second. There we go. Sorry, my computer's was struggling a little bit. Sorry.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirabede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Mirabede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
That looks so cool.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Bro, you're so cool. He's so cool. I wish I could have pulled for him. Or I did pull him for him, but I wish I got him.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
No, she's definitely not
My
lying.
machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
That might be a lie.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
I think she's being semi-truthful.
Commissioned to handle a few matters.
I haven't had the ending spoiled for myself yet.
Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
I don't like that. I don't trust you. The child. Tartaglia, whatever you want to call him. Why is my... Oh, I think it's because of this. I was asking why my health is so low. It's because of her ability. Tater boy. I'm gonna start calling him Tater Tot. He looks like one.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
I knew it.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there.
I agree.
And I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
I don't trust that either. I don't trust that that's idle gossip.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually
See, that's what I was
a
thinking.
genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Writhsley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
I mean, this is all kind of like what I expected, to be honest. It's still interesting, but it's about what I expected from the story.
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
I can't stop yawning.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you.
I don't think he's the Hydro
Fontaine
Archon.
are super strange.
I think
by
he's
the phrase "you guys" you are referring to
related.
Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina. My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Yeah, so that's about what I thought it would be. I thought that he was the dragon and, like, he had something going on with her. It kind of seems like he's, like, just, like, make sure that she stays safe, to be honest. Or, like, kind of like a familiar, I guess. But whether or not she's the Archon, that's still up for debate to me. It could be something like Nihida, where she like is the Archon, but like is her full potential isn't unlocked yet, or something like that, or she's like a really new Archon. I don't know, cause Venti and Zhongli I think are the oldest ones, and then I think it's Raiden or A. And then I think it's Nihida and Farina. But Farina, I don't know if she's... Actually, Nihida might be newer than Farina is, but I don't know. I need to finish the story. What are they doing down here?
Courier, Miss Sijwin told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Courier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
Yeah, I think she might still
be. It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
They defo dating. They defo dating. I really hate how this thing is set up because I can never like know where I need to go. The fortress.
Sijwin! Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervillette know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Wolsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are
so
quite
strange.
contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Who says that? I missed your facial muscles. I guess she's not human, so she has an excuse, but still, it's a bit strange, especially with how much she observes humans.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Man, I could go for some afternoon tea right now. That sounds good. Little tea cakes. Give me some little, like, finger sandwiches. I miss the UK.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah.
They're so sweet.
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Oh, that's a bit creepy. Gonna watch it when I'm eating, bro? Can you, like, not do that?
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Let's go. No more prisoner. She definitely would be. She definitely is the type of person to do that. For sure. I hate going up these elevators. It pisses me off. They take way too long.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Oh, Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
They're so cute. Oh. Whale. That's a big old whale. Let's go. How many primo jumps do I have? I could do a pull. We ready for a pull? Pull time, 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 pull time. It's probably gonna be like poopy doo doo balls, but yeah, it's poopy doo doo balls. Do I have any standards? No. Oh, wait. All right, let me do my standards real quick. Then poopy. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Poopy. 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 Alright, I did one pull already. Let me look at my history real quick. What's my pity looking like? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30, so I'm like 31 right now. Might reinstall Genshin. I think you should. I honestly, there's so much to do in the game right now. You would be playing for like forever. I don't think it really matters how far back you are, to be honest. Like, you yeah, you can have FOMO with it, but like, I think you should play. Yeah, I mean, that's why I started playing again, is for story stuff. Alright. 32. $33. 34. Ooh, we got a purple. All 4 stars are in the standard pull, I'm pretty sure. This is kind of meh. I didn't want that. 35, I think. 36. Only 8 more days. I don't think I'm gonna get it. That's unfortunate. Is there any more events going on? Did I finish it all? Yeah, I finished it all. Oh yeah, Rosaria's in the character pools right now. I already have her C6 though. I don't know what this is even supposed to be. Let's see, yeah. We got Sucrose, Rosaria, and Candace right now. I kind of really don't like Rosaria. Shenhei is so much better than she is. She's just meh. I don't really like anything about her. Sucrose is very cute. She's basically a 4-star Kazuha. She's pretty good. I have Mona C2. Let me see. Yeah. Unfortunate. She's not as good as she used to be, I don't think. I'm also not a huge fan of her anymore. My Sucrose is C4. And yeah, Rosario C6. That's fair. I don't really like her personally, but I get it. They changed how she looks as well, which I think she looks better in her newer outfit, but Mona also got a reskin because Chinese censorship. I prefer her new skin as well. Oh, in the Lantern Rite coming up, I think it's this week actually, you can get 1 free 4-star skin, and I'm planning to get Ayakos. This one right here. Super cute.
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler cherishes
You kind of
their
like the new
gems.
ones? Yeah. Yeah, I want to get hers. It's so cute. Oh, I remember that one. Clay's is pretty cute too. But I don't even have Clay, so. Yeah, it's really cute. Jeans is also pretty cute. Compared to her newer one. Vishals is okay.
I created another universe and found it.
It's not that different. There's Ding Guang's little dress. I'm not a huge fan of that one either. But I'm not a huge fan of Ding Guang. Barba's is super cute though. Yeah. I already have this one though. I got it for free. I think this one looks kind of bad. I don't like it. Yeah, Barbara at C4? I think I have her C2. Let me look. Yeah, I have her C2. For some reason, I just can't pull her constellations. How much more of the story do I have? I'm still in chapter 4. How many chapters are there? I don't remember. I don't actually know. Life duty. Ooh. I have so many story quests I gotta go through. I'd finally whittled it down, but then Fontaine came out. I also have all these hangout quests I have to do. Ugh. I don't know how many chapters there are. Oh well. Should I, oh well, I already triggered the cutscene, never mind.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
May as well just keep going ahead and through the story. It'll just be a Genshin day.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Maripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now.
You're going to see Monsieur Nervlev? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
What is the freaking... I hate it when this happens, when I have like another quest that interferes with a different quest. Ugh. Let me go like speed run it real quick. Use my auto clicker that's on my mouse. Don't worry, I'll get through this real quick. I probably won't be reading any of it. For like small quests like these, I don't care enough to read what they have to say if they're not gonna like voice act it. So I just skip through it, which I'm pretty sure most Genshin players do, to be honest. Except for ones that like actually really care about the lore. But like, I'd rather just watch a YouTube video explaining the lore than have to sit here and read like what these guys are saying when it doesn't. Most of the time it's just like small talk, it doesn't matter. So in regards to the stream though, it's actually been pretty steady the whole time from what it looks like on my part. I know when I used to stream, I used to like lose a bunch of frames, but I think it's because I've gotten a better internet router since the last time I streamed. That's good. That's probably because I was like fighting things. I also have the stream down to 720p because my computer tends to struggle at 1080 right now. There we go. Alright. Let's go back to the story real quick. Oh, never mind, it's not over. I thought it was over. Ugh. This better not be one of those like super long ones. Because I'll just stop playing Genshin. Do this off stream. At least they're all in the same room. This feels like, I don't know, like office gossip. Even, I mean, I'm not reading what they're saying, so I don't know what they're actually talking about. At the end of my stream, I'd like to play some Suika game. I know that's like, out of everything else, that's like what I'd like to do. I got it the other day on my Switch, and like the actual game, and I'd like to spend some time playing that a bit. It's been something I've been kind of really invested in, weirdly enough. Suika game? It's like a watermelon, like, so you take a bunch of fruits and like stack them on top of each other to like combine them, and then that's literally like the whole game. Yeah. Can I do the story yet? Nope. Okay. Oh, look, it's Estelle. It's you. Oh, why am I calling the lift? This takes forever. Let me just jump. Oh! I got so lucky then. Look, in my, on my quest thing, that's Estelle. She's the marker lady. You dress up like a blacksmith? Steampunk? Yeah. So, like, Navia? That's basically what Navia is. Steampunk Lolita fashion. Finally! Can I... Oh, it's not over! Oh! Ugh, I hate these. I hate the ones that take so long. I wouldn't mind it if they were like interesting, but they're just not. One of my biggest gripes with Genshin is that their Archon quests are really good and like really entertaining, but all of their side missions and quests are just like, they're so boring and they're so long and there's so much talking that I just don't care about. They also use the same like 10 assets for NPCs, so they all look the same. It's just really whatever. You know, there's a dog named Baguette in Fontaine. I can't remember where it is, but there's a dog named Baguette in Fontaine. There's also a town in Fontaine called Poisson, which literally translates to fish. I also have a theory that Farina has something to do with Celestia, because Celestia is like right on top of Fontaine. Like if you look up, you can see like it's like right there, you know? We've never been closer to it before in the whole time the Genshin's been out. I feel like there's something going on with her and Celestia. I don't know if it's in the Archon story or not, but... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was looking at the ads right before I like started streaming, and I tried to make them like as least frequent as possible, but it just, yeah, there's no way to turn them off entirely, which is really annoying. The only way to turn them off, I think, is for people to sub, which is kind of stupid. But also, like, I get it, but I don't know. Oh! Finally. How many ads has there been so far? I have no idea, to be honest. Seven? Oh my gosh. That's... wow. I'll mess around with it a bit more to see if I can get them to turn off. Being jump scares. I'm so sorry.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
I've never played it.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
platformers.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
I watched someone else play it though.
Please be careful.
Did you see that? Now you just started walking on the wall. Oh my gosh. Put it on Switch? That sounds like it would be a lot harder. Oh, lag spike. Here we go. I should probably just, you know, teleport there. That'd probably be a good idea. Felt nice at the time. Well, that's good. Also, I'm not sure why the chat only shows one person, like one message at a time. I was messing around with it the other day, and I don't know why it does that. I'll try and look into it again.
What happened here? Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still...
No, I think it's a stream elements thing. the chat that I'm using, I bought as like a widget, specifically to match with the overlay, and it has some like some settings and stuff with it I have to change. Yeah.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
No. Yeah, I used to stream with Streamlabs like when I like very first started streaming, but like I've pretty much become accustomed to OBS now at this point, and I could not go back to Streamlabs, I think, ever again.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Okay. Yeah.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
I love her.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there.
No.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
No, not Moose and Silver. That can't be dead.
Seems it might be a
No.
while before she can take a break.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Bro. That makes me so sad. Feels weird playing as her while doing it. Or doing this quest.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Oh no!
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
What do you mean what's wrong?
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Jolienne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
That's so sweet.
Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Well, why are you here?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Exactly.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, My people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
She seems
I only
genuine,
wish that my people could
which
have
is
arrived
strange.
a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Most of the Fatui
Don't
Harbingers
say
have
that.
been kind of
You and your subordinates did everything you could.
rude, I guess.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
Bye.
Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
Real, exactly.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands.
Yeah.
As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler? All right, the ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a little bathroom break. I will be back in just a second. I'm back. Sorry about that. Let me switch back real quick. Alright. Let's see. I'm not sure. I don't think I want to keep playing Genshin here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to Suika actually real quick. And then end the stream after that. So give me just a second to switch things around real quick. What? Sorry, my capture card's not wanting to come up for some reason. Oh, there we go. It's finally coming up now. Oh, what happened to the music? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Having a bit of lag, sorry. Alright, I can go ahead and switch over real quick. There we go. Oh, that's so loud. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm not gonna play that right now. Let's do that. There's no way to turn off the music, so I'm just gonna use the music that I have for YouTube instead. So I'm actually kind of not that good at that game, on the game, like in this format, but I'm gonna try my best to see how I do that. Well, that's not doing my best. My highest score so far is 273, or 2,737. So not too bad, but could be better. Let's put that here. Oh, that's not Ooh. like some sort of tournament for this game not too long ago, which I think is pretty funny. People were playing this like semi-competitive. It's pretty funny to me. I'm scared that I'm gonna have like one of those things where like the cherry just goes flying out for like no reason at all. Because I've seen that happen on one, so I'll watch it people play. What did I Better. Isn't bad. It's not a bad score. Starting like level is like one of the most important levels to get right, because if you're lucky you can stay on this level for a long time, but I don't think I'm gonna be here for much longer. Oh well, maybe potentially. Okay, well, probably not then. Yeah, let's go. Those oranges are so close. Oh no! No! Ooh. I don't know if that was a good or bad thing, to be honest. Oh! Oh! Bro! Cracked right now. Cracked right now. So scared it's gonna fling a cherry out or something like that. Oh, that was insane. Ooh. Covered up by things. Got strawberry. No! That was too late. I was like, oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That is not at all what you want to be happening right now. Oh, okay, that was huge. That was huge. That was huge. Let's go here. No, I hate it when it does that. Sometimes it like teleports for some reason. I have no idea why it does that. Maybe it's because I have stick drift in my controllers. Wait, no, because I'm using my Pro controller. I don't have stick drift in my controller. I have no idea why it does that. No clue. saved it. I saved it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Some big movements going on right now. Insane. Please go down to the other apple, please. I'll just do that. Oh, if only those two pineapples would connect. That's so annoying. Okay, oh, okay, okay, we're good. If I could just push through there somehow. Oh, okay, let me let it do its thing. Hold on, maybe? Maybe? Whoa, that's so close. Oh, come on, please. Please touch. Please, I'm so close. It's so close. Please. Please. Oh my gosh. It's so close. There we go. Let's go. Oh! Those are some. Oh my gosh. That's insane. That's huge. Oh my gosh. This is an insane run. Don't jinx it, don't jinx it, don't jinx it, don't jinx it. I jinxed it, I jinxed it, I jinxed it, I jinxed it. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Why did it have to combine that way? Oh my gosh, don't. This is gone. The run is over. No, bro. I was doing so well. I'd be in peak. Well, I think that's gonna be it for me. It's been a nice stream. It was nice seeing you all again. I'm so glad that so many people have come out. I didn't expect as many people to come out as they did. So thank you guys for coming in tonight. What day is it today? Monday. I'm gonna be streaming again on Wednesday. I hope. I'll let you know what's going on in my Discord. Let me see if this command works. My bot wasn't working earlier. Let me see if this one works. Okay, it's not. Well, my Discord is down in my description, so if you want to go check that out, you can. Yeah, you guys have a good day. I will see you all on Wednesday. Good night, friends. Bye bye.